How can something... Welcome to Biomutant. The Netra Fortress. Tread carefully here. Fits you well. You know, it snows in the mountains all year round. Something could be under any rock. Claims to have strange things from the dead zone that are so rare they need to be seen to be believed. Hopes your custom is worthwhile. Would be disappointing if you walked away empty-handed. Hey, there's some e-waste. Daytime is the best time to get things done. There it is, the tree of life. The idea that all life is related by common descent, where the twigs are existing species and those produced in the past represent the succession of the extinct. The tree's great branches were once budding twigs, a connection between the past, present, and future. A representation of all extinct and living species with its ever-branching and beautiful ramifications. We are an evolution of those that came before. The yerp fields, where the echo of your actions resounds clearer than any other place you'll find, except for where that's not true. That's some sharp wood scrap there. Watch for splinters. Let's see. It's a place well hidden. It's just below the above. Hard to tell how deep down you are. Out of Date's impressed you made it this far, but there's still so much left to do. The end of the world is still on everyone's minds. You've beaten a path where you have the power to destroy or save everyone. Question is, what you'll do with that responsibility. He can sense that your heart beats steadily and acknowledges that the best way to find yourself is to lose yourself in the service of others. Thinks it's important that you remember who you are and where you came from. Someone without knowledge of their history and origin is like a tree without roots. What do you think his are? He's the one that's called Out of Date, remember? Out of Date says there's a time for everything, and now there's no use thinking of the past, for it's gone. Think of the present, because that's where you are. It's time to set your priorities as the one who completes things. If you continue to do good, good will follow you. If the world really does end, there won't be anywhere to run. So he's prepared for the worst, something he calls the Ark. He hopes you're right. He gets that you mean the journey continues either way, but personally he wants the tree to survive. Out of Date says there's no clear record of the chain of events that changed the course of history and brought the world to its knees. He's found evidence on the Ark, records of a crisis, decades of contamination that permeated the ground and broke its inner core. The contamination disrupted what we now know as Ki energy, the life force that runs through all things, living and inanimate. He's been told the blight affected everything at a genetic level and turned our perception of normality on its head. It was only those that changed that avoided extinction, proving that the possibility for survival and renewal was real. He understands you are curious about the ship at the foot of the tree. He says it surfaced when the oil broke through the ground. The Ark predates the back-in days, and now, after years of study of the manuals he found inside, he believes he's figured the ship out. The Ark has room for 4 more, and he trusts you'll apply wisdom to your compassion and choose whom to save if the world comes to end. He'll keep the seats open, and you are free to invite up to 4 others to join you in the Ark in the event of a cataclysm. Out of Date says that from what he's heard, you've been busy. He says he appreciates what you've done so far, but unfortunately he's got urgent news from his friend Goop in the southeast. Out of Date says that even though he's unsure about your intentions, he hopes you'll support Goop. He says he'll point you in the right direction, but finding Goop and making sure he gets what he needs is up to you. That's the sound of impending doom. Out of Date's premonitions of imminent disaster are true. The Porkypuff needs to be handled. Out of Date says that Goop is worried now that the Southeast World Eater is stepping up its activity. He explains that Goop is working on a goo-gliding vessel in order to get to the World Eater, but needs help to get it done. Out of Date suggests that you should head southeast as fast as possible and see what you can do to help. He wonders what's on your mind. Didn't have much else to say, so no problem. Let's see. Amazing to see so much happening today. Old brick-bracks like that, sometimes still full of good things. Ooh, a biohazard like that can make you real sick. running low. A teeth shatterer. You're half dead. Ready to roll? The day is calling. Taking something off your mind. There's something there. Skronkers. Oh, e-waste, hard to find. The sun is high. Fry pan. Go on, catch it. Check out that monolith there. Don't know who built them, but the Nono love them. Of course, at night there's no shadow. Or it's all shadow, you know what I mean. Dawn must be coming soon, because it's awfully dark right now. Go see what you can see in this fresh day. No running. That's a hope hall. Some used to go there every week to join hands and hope together. Not so much hope to go around these days. No better time to get moving than daybreak. Go on, catch it. Now, what to do with this nono? You can see so much farther in the light. That place there's a real fixer-upper, not an entirely lost cause. That's a Terra Globus from the back in time, an atlas mapper that unearths ground range. Bet it still works. You need to swivel the Globus's bearings to get the atlas mapper to work. Just a few moves left. Make them count. Sound seems to travel farther at night. At least you got something for your trouble. Wow, wow. Yuck. That there's a sludge gush field where the company used to suck sludge from the underground. Now it's all over. Stand against that. You're bruised. Let's pocket that. You move like the wind. There's some bouncy rubber scrap over there. The Tree of Life still stands. Question is, for how long? It's far away. Juju's shop is here somewhere.
Anihillo to. Tumma. Seindif.
Blasting it. Bits. Finders keepers. Let's see. Juju is just thrilled to finally meet you. Even in these darkest days when the spotlights are growing dim, you're like a fresh outfit. Says he's a style fitter of the most fantastic kind. Thinks you have the power to steer the fate of the world one way or the other. He wants you not only to save it, but to look fabulous doing so. He knows you have the heart of a hero. He just wants you to look like one too. He tells you to dig deeper into your past and remember how it's all stitched together. You need to follow that thread to figure out who you are and where you're going. Wonders if you ever think about how things might be if you'd chosen one style over another. It's amazing how even a single switch stitch in the right spot can change things. It's a lot easier to change outfits than to change your life. Likes how the world seems to be getting its act together. Been sliding down too long. Thanks you for darning up the whole holes in the world. It's not a perfect world, but it's the only one that fits. Thinks it's good you're working with the Myriad. The Sifu there has the best taste in styles. That's because he prefers the outfits he makes himself. But that's enough about them. He wants to talk about him. He wonders if you can see it too. The common threads that have sewn everyone together through the years. They're all broken. But fortunately, he's good at smoothing things over, choosing things that are chic and glossing the aesthetics. Most come here to get relief from how ugly the world has become. He works a lot with mood, be it good or bad. Says we bury our dead in their best, not their worst. Why should the end of the world be any different?
Anihillo to. Tumma. Seindif.
Some even think what he does is magic, changing the way you feel with style. That's how he got his nickname, Juju. He's been zigzagging all night. He has a fibre he needs to get done, but he's run out of bobbin. Now his reputation is hanging by a thread. He needs to thread the needle, but the only spare bobbin he knows about, well, he saw it attached to a kite flying free in the wind. He'll do what he can for you if you get him that bobbin. Says it's good to know such a wonderful patron of fashion.
Light instantly banishes dark. How much light do you really need?
All the light! All of it!
I mean, you could leave a little space for the dark.
All the light!
Everything seems so far away. The Surfsea Grotto, a good place to chill. That's some good e-waste there. See that rubber scrap? That'll add a bit of bounce for you. Doom. Good hit. Concussion. Careful, nothing's sneaking up on you. That's an upsy-dups. Good for learning how to haul up. Just find your footing. It soars like a kite, so it better reel that in. Juju will be pleased to see you manage to get hold of a bobbin, even though it's the unconventional kind.
sa.
Bujong sigan. Bujo.
Juju is thrilled over the bobbin and the fact that he'll be able to finish the fibre.
Biff boof hainanium jongjung sinapium.
He believes couture can do that for you, you know. Change the way you feel and also change the way others feel about you.
So go so long.
He's prepared something for you while you were away. Do you want it to fit your mood or do you want a change of heart?
One sang sing while I don't know.
Fashion can help you define mood, and this should make you more menacing.
Biff boof.
That's what he wants you to feel when you wear it. Juju thinks it's amazing that you found an ark and are refurbishing it for a launch.
So go so long.
No, but he imagines it's incredibly stylish.
Another one. Song song.
Supposes that even if the world goes on, you could use the ark to find new places to explore.
Song song.
Just happy the ark wound up in such deft and responsible hands.
Give some silver.
Not that Juju's asking for a seat, but who's going to pilot that thing for you?
So, what we have here is an opportunity to help your next. There's a seat open on the ark should you want to offer it as a gesture of appreciation.
Why? You don't need anyone else but yourself and me, of course, but I'm a part of you, so that doesn't count.
If you want to go quickly, go alone. If you want to go further, go together. The only one we'd want to get away quickly from here is darkness.
But you know you can't go on without me. Even if I'm bad company, I complete you.
I think we can finally agree on something. It is better to be alone than in bad company. But best of all is being good company yourself.
Heinborg, quay.
Thinks you could have chosen someone better, but Juju can't wait to join you on the ark as soon as you're ready.
Sinuhiago.
He's invested in helping you look your best.
Heinborg, quay.
Says you should take care.
Boom.
Says he's getting things sewed up here so he can leave when you're ready.
Bionium Merson Binder.
He's invested in helping you look your best.
Heinborg, quay. Mian hayo.
Says you should take it easy. You can see a lot farther now than at night. Begs you to help him out. He's covered in sludge. He can't get it off and it's making him squick-sick. Can you find a way to get him clean before he dies? Figures it can't be long. Feels like he's dying already. Says he figured out what he needs to get clean. See that giant toofer brush up on that tall sign? That would be the perfect scrub brusher. Thanks you and begs you to hurry.
The light shines on.
Better isn't the word I would use.
Right, not better. Best.
You're the worst.
The worst of being the worst. We're just the best.
Look at... What you do here matters to you and the world. There's the big gum brush we need to get that greased-up critter clean. Shake it loose. What a scrub-a-dub. So clean. Welcomes you back. No need to brush this time. Wonders what kind of good you'll get up to today. So, says you covered the important things already. Welcomes you back. No need to brush this time. Says goodbye to you. A crossway. This means you have a choice to make. Which way? Go make the most of the day. Wheel the control box handles to buzz the wire. Just a few moves left. Make them count. Wired up and ready to go. Heads up. You wear those well. Clothes make you look unnaked. Nice topper. Lockety-locked. Wood scrap. The one kind of scrap you could actually still find growing. Bet you could make something shiny out of that metal. Night gives you relief from the day. Go on, catch it. He's helped out of date to get the Ark hardware restored. There's just some wiring left to do before the vessel's ready for takeoff. He says the spark plugs didn't fire, so the pistons couldn't compress the black juice to generate enough spruty bang bang for a takeoff. Gizmo isn't sure you'll need to make use of the Ark, though. It looks like your efforts to save the tree and the world are paying off. He knows your good-hearted nature means you won't leave him behind, but you need to work on yourself if he's going to be isolated with you in the Ark. There are things you don't see eye to eye on. It's not that he doesn't care about others, but the fact that the Ark only has 4 extra seats means you have to be picky when choosing company.
So, what we have here is an opportunity to help your next. There's a seat open on the Ark should you want to offer it as a gesture of appreciation.
Why? You don't need anyone else but yourself and me, of course, but I'm a part of you, so that doesn't count.
If you want to go quickly, go alone. If you want to go further, go together. The only one we'd want to get away quickly from here is darkness.
But you know you can't go on without me. Even if I'm bad company, I complete you.
I think we can finally agree on something. It is better to be alone than in bad company. But best of all is being good company yourself.
He's been thinking this whole thing with the Ark through and has decided he won't be joining you. First off, he isn't 100% sure he's got the wiring right, and really, he doesn't think he can stand being in that enclosed space with you for long. Gizmo will always make time for you. Says you need to say hi to Lobo. She made the most amazing goblin. Says you should take it easy. He doesn't regret rejecting his seat on the Ark. He's prepared for whatever the world has in store for him when the end comes. Gizmo will always make time for you. Says you should take it easy. You have hours stretching before you. In the old world, roads like this really led somewhere. Now, most of them lead to disaster. Moog asks if you know the first rule of monster haunting. It's to go where the monsters are. To haunt, you must know the grounds of your prey. Few monsters warrant the fear we have for them, and you don't look like someone that's easily scared. You could help him out. Start with one monster and take it from there. Spot its tracks and report back. Also, bring back any poo you find. His friend Boom has a nose, and a use for that. Says you're right. You gotta catch 'em all.
Come toward the light.
Slow down. Why would you rush in?
When you see what you want, why wait?
Well, what about being careful?
Pah! Poppycock! Full speed ahead!
There are tough times ahead, no matter where you go. That muscles. Go grab the bar and start squeezing those muscles. You snapped that off, feeling pumped up. trigger finger. You're not dead yet. Great shot. Tap power. Breathe in that day shine. You're low on health. Flambé. Bullets everywhere. Took care. Ended it. That's more like it. Make sure you know how to get back. Never know until you try. Now they won't get too close. Some rubber scrap got uncovered over there. Dead on. Sure is a shame when there's a forest fire. That board is filled with all sorts of hopes and fears of those who didn't like the city or nature and got trapped in between. You're getting close to what they used to call suburbia now. Not quite a city, and nothing like nature. When the cities became too polluted, some moved here. Eventually, they ran out of places to escape. Well, it's right next to other suburbs, if you like those. And when you've polluted some places, getting farther away from them was the point. You'll find some traces of travels, even out here in the sticks. Well, what do you know? There's another track. Sometimes even seasoned travelers needed a chance to get away from the hustle of the city. It was always that way, even in the olden days. That's one of the reasons some moved here, believe it or not. The tracks you found here will lead you back into the thick of things, eventually. Each new day means new chances.
Ja, Nyavov. Semborn Tarinman Nyavov.
Moog says he's found keys in fluff dung before and always wondered what they'd unlock. Discover the rest and you'll find more keys. There's plenty of poo to go around. Moog says you did good on that last monster. He hopes you have time to help him seek out the next one. It's not too far away. It shouldn't take you as long as the previous one. But that's no reason to waste time. If you keep at the haunt, you'll round them all up in no time.
Run, Dark, run!
It's not a race.
You only say that because you're losing.
That doesn't mean I'm wrong.
No, there are lots of other reasons you're wrong.
Tomazakula imapela.
Moog appreciates your company.
Tomazakula imapela.
Says goodbye to you. When it rains, it gets wet. Shield your eyes if the daylight hurts you. It's a cold zone. Even a thick coat of fur is enough to keep you warm here. This is a spark plant, a place where they make the zap sparks for your go juice needs. It's a cold zone. Even a thick coat of fur is enough to keep you warm here. Field punch. Take a moment to absorb the day. That's an aurora totem. Legend has it that activating the four of them together will form a band of your aura in the sky. Biohazard makes your skin crawl.
Kuali.
Says it feels strange to see you wandering about.
Intapadang waksuva.
Says you should take it easy.
Waksu.
Thought you were smart enough to know better than to try to save things.
Shaku hachizavali.
Says goodbye to you. That was the first Aurora totem. 3 to go. Litter grass? Bet you find some nono nesting in it. You found Snodesburg. Such a neat village. You need to believe how serious this is if you want to have any effect on it. Says the shop holds something for everyone, especially you. Points out they just restocked, so you should be able to find something you like here. See that plastic scrap over there? Well, looky there. A broke-down hole. Might still be worth poking around. Back at 'em. Bang around. One down soon. It's so dark out. There's a ping dish here, just the thing for signaling. That's just awful. Watch your step around here. To get the ping dish to work, you need to line up the pong paddles for a proper match. Just a few moves left. Make them count. That's a match. Now you can ping all the dishes you like. Spin that paddle to turn the ping dish properly. Pingety-ping-ping, you found a transmessage. How long has this night gone on? You've discovered Fanaki leaves, the densest jungle in the land. Better get hacking. Looks good. If you close your eyes hard enough to reality, your mind opens to let memories in. That's one way to remember what's forgotten. When an unwanted memory intrudes on the mind, it is a natural reaction to want to block it out or just change it. However, there's no doubt that what you remember makes your future different. I was wondering when you'd recall how to spring the automaton air gliders. You could have missed that shopperia. Slow down and take a look. Right between the eyes. The land teems with life. Eye boxes like this are few and far between. However, that's no great loss. Talking pictures from the aforetimes lacked a message. Got it. On the home stretch. Finding things both here and there. Get things done before the darkness falls again. Let's see. It's the Benearth outpost, right where the Pichu tribe dug it up. That motor juice station over there might still have some go juice. Long shot, sure, but there's only one way to be sure. A ping dish like that one was good for tracking aerojets and other flying machines. Stop pounding that one. Back down. You're harmed. Ready to dive back in. All the health. To get the ping dish to work, you need to line up the pong paddles for a proper match. Just a few moves left. Make them count. That's a match. Now you can ping all the dishes you like. Spin that paddle to turn the ping dish properly. No pings there, only pongs. No pings there, only pongs. Pingety ping ping, you found a transmessage. What an exciting place to roam. This area is blazing hot. You'd better have something that'll keep you cool if you're going in. Glad to see some wood scrap there. Your feet feel like you're wearing squishy sponges. A gutway is a disgusting place, and Toxanol only made it worse. This is a radioactive zone. It's not healthy to go too far in without protection. That's a nasty moto mess there. Maybe too gross for anyone else to plunder it. Super effective. Hot metal. So many creatures doing so many things during the day. That's a bang plant, where Toxanol used to make all sorts of splody things before it blew up in their faces. some wood scrap. Always happy to find that. Let's see. Wood scrap's great for building things. Tickety-tock, no daylight left to waste. The fixer-upper? It was a wonderful home at one point, a long time ago. Stay away from that biohazard. You'll want to wash yourself off for a month. Fired up. Bang Shelter 10E. Toxanol put these all over the place. Looks cute. Smart to protect your melon. The underworld is like a whole new frontier. Toxanol built motor juice stations like that one all over the place. The fumes filled the sky. This is a spark plant, a place where they make the zap sparks for your go juice needs. Throwdown! Down to half your health. Put a key in that. Swift and sharp.
Ja, that's Njavov. In Mo.
Moog says he's impressed. That's another monster pinned down.
Me.
Moog says that thanks to you, he has the monsters mapped out now.
Kalba Mushtaq Bala.
Once he gets the word out, your friends and allies will know what and where to avoid.
Echine.
He guesses you're thinking the exact opposite, and you're still eager to find more.
Ja, Kuali.
That's a fine way to live in harmony with nature, even when it's hostile.
Vaksan mar malva cherry Echine.
Heard you haunted up an ark for yourself. Now, that's one amazing kind of prize. Imagine what you could haunt with that.
Dakatnio umumwaka.
Thinks that's the kind of problem he could help solve.
Zif Jamakuda Horedatunka. Waksandona nenya.
Thinks you might not use the ark much if the world's fine, but he'd take it out even more. Perfect for a haunting safari.
Zif.
Doesn't know why you try keeping things alive that need killing, especially in a world like this.
Ahai Arin Kashumai.
Either way, though, that ark sure seems shiny.
So, what we have here is an opportunity to help your next. There's a seat open on the ark should you want to offer it as a gesture of appreciation.
Why? You don't need anyone else but yourself and me, of course, but I'm a part of you, so that doesn't count.
If you want to go quickly, go alone. If you want to go further, go together. The only one we'd want to get away quickly from here is darkness.
But you know you can't go on without me. Even if I'm bad company, I complete you.
I think we can finally agree on something. It is better to be alone than in bad company. But best of all is being good company yourself.
Doesn't think the two of you make a good match. You just don't have enough haunter in you. Moog's glad you keep coming back. Says the tree of life connects all creation. Hopes to see you again soon. Wonders why you're still here. He won't miss you much. Moog's glad you keep coming back. Says you should take care. Wonders why you're still here. He won't miss you much. Moog's glad you keep coming back. Wonders why you're still here. He won't miss you much. Moog's glad you keep coming back. Pants would be the bare minimum. Not your size, but it'll work. Great capper. The light of day shows how bad the world has become. One rung after the other. These formations are fantastic.
Mian hayo.
Says he's getting things sewed up here so he can leave when you're ready. He's invested in helping you look your best. Sometimes don't you wish he could flap away like a bird? Nothing you can do to stop the night. That sludgy junkworks is a real mess. Sizzler! Look at those muscles. Work your way up. If you're tired, maybe find a place to rest. A ping dish. Experts used to find things in the air with those. Wonder if it still works. To get the ping dish to work, you need to line up the pong paddles. Just a few moves left. Make them count. That's a match. Now you can ping all the dishes you like. Spin that paddle to turn the ping dish properly. No pings there, only pongs. No pings there, only pongs. No pings there, only pongs. Pingety ping ping, you found a transmessage. It's shockingly dark out there. At various stages of life, we all become memories for others, and just seeing someone acts as a catalyst for the past to seep in again. Memory distortions are troubling. Illusions your mind creates to avoid the memories of being bullied as a kidling. However, there's no doubt that what you remember makes your future different. So, you remembered the automaton's power-up feature. That's a boost. You found a fixer-upper. Wonder what's left of it. No one's going to see you coming in the dark. Stay on target. What a sweaty place. Hey, nice shot. This one's Bang Shelter 6L. Looks like it's still working the way it should. Fits nice. At least someone wears pants. Wonder what's in that swamp sludge. You can make so many amazing things out of wood scrap. No time for yawning. Day is calling. Stylish as stylish can be. Hat. You discovered a frozy bric-brac. Wonder what's left inside. .21 gigawatts. The inputters need to be linked to boot the mind monitor. Just a few moves left. Make them count. It's mind over matter, software over hardware. Success is peace of mind. The H2O outpost. Hope you don't mind getting your feet wet. Might keep you dry at least. Perfect pantsies. Feels like water in the air. Any kind of protection, you take it. This swamp is a glorious mess. Good work finding a fixer-upper like that. Maybe still savable. No, you need to give the tensioners on the machine head a matching adjustment to get the twing-twang in tune. That sounds delicious. You're full of pluck. Well, what do you know? Move the arm to make the needle fit the groove. Give it another try. Just a few moves left. Make them count. Some melodiscs just cheap-ops to emotion you. This one hums about a needs discovery area, a foot sprint from here. The leaf roof almost blocks out the sky. You found the Cluppy Dunes, where the sun rises every day and passing lines in the sand means a struggle between life and death. Things are heating up. Made it count. Bang Shelter 11I. Right where Toxanol carved it out. Great. You make that work. The underworld critters are meaner than anything. Sharpening of the mind. Check out that plastic scrap over there. The subtle sound of metal creaking should mean the tie-down is nearby. It's a slug deodorizer, meant to de-stink the fuel, but doesn't work so well now. Wouldn't call this place cozy, but I think a monster might. E-waste, the stuff you need. Even with the world ending, there are fresh days ahead. Watch that sludgy junk storage just ooze with unfound things. Be quiet and listen to the woods when you're in them. Getting dark soon. This corner of the world is called Anywhere, which is maybe why Click calls it home. Let's see. This fellow seems shocked to see you. He's heard about you, but figured you didn't have the guts to do what must be done to survive till the end of the world. Says it's better not to talk about that. Figures someone like you must be willing to do anything to stay alive, just like him. Now that you got this far, though, which way will you go? Are you really tough enough to see this through to the end? Or will you turn tail and run when the end finally comes? Guesses the end is coming either way. When there's nothing but a bad storm rising, it's ride or die. Asks you to think of the world like a set of locks. Every time you do something, you decide whether to open one or not. Would you go back and open different ones now? Says worse is relative. What's bad for you might be good for him. The world seems like it's starting to heal. How pointless. Appears to him like you've been wasting your time trying to fix the unfixable. Can't understand why you work with the Myriad. Someone needs to lock them up. No, they're so good, so righteous and worthless. You look like you'd be a fun lock to pick. Says back in the days no one locked anything, but that's changed. Locking yourself in and others out is his key to survival. He keeps his business low-key, but for the right person, he's willing to unlock secrets from the back then. The gears mesh well between you. It'll be easier for both if you just call him Click. He likes locks and the things that lie behind them, but he's also into metal and the like, as he loves to make his things last. Click says his key to success is metal, and judging from what he's heard about you, you're handy with metal too, literally. If you charged a bar of metal at a Toxanol zap station, he could forge it into the palm of your hand. That would help your clonk fist beat new paths into the future. Just flip the switch of a generator that produces superheated, glowy air and get on it when the lightning charge forms. Simple, right? Thinks the biggest risks come with the best rewards. This story needs a hero. Let's see. That's a toxinol zap station. Just flip the switch of the generator to produce superheated glowy air and get on it when the lightning forms. You did good, but the lightning did all the work. Head back to Click to amp up the clonk fist. Better than a bare head. Step back, world. Something or someone has made a nest here. Get out of here. Can you navigate by starshine? You're in pain. You hit a crossway. Decisions, decisions. Time for another day to begin. Would you look at that? A fry sparker from the back in time. Hardware that fix-cooked provisions. Try it out. See if it still works. Someone will pay dearly for that. Let's see. Welcome to Biomutant. The salt feels crusty on your skin. A smart foe would lead. Angry that the end of the world means running from monsters. If you're not good at it, you should practice on a run bed first. It's called a tread run board. Like maybe they used it to grind treads. How silly. Claims you run onto it and it moves the ground under your feet. Says a run board is big, like a piece of walkway with wheels. It might be broken, but you can fix it. Maybe. Then you can practice running inside, where it's safer. Like the way your mind runs. Says the Tree of Life might be taking its time dying, but a bomber ball would end it quick like. If you don't find that bomber ball, you're all going to be glow glass fast. Better stop it now, so you can let the world end in its own sweet time. Figures you just unbomb it. Supposed to cut the red wire, or was it the blue? Claims the bomber ball can't be all that far away. You're the only one who can track down the bomber ball and get rid of it. Too late to run. It's this or die in a radioactive ball of fire. Hopes you figure it out then. Fast. Check out that ping dish. Good as a landmark, if nothing else. Had better days. Drag them up. Sunburnt. Look at you move. To get the ping dish to work, you need to line up the pong paddles for a proper match. Just a few moves left. Make them count. That's a match. Now you can ping all the dishes you like. Spin that paddle to turn the ping dish properly. No pings there, only pongs. Pingety ping ping, you found a transmessage. Sharp dressed. We all share the same destiny, destruction or survival. That's Bionucleus 3F. The world would have been a better place if these weren't built in the first place.
Cha-cha-cha.
Click says your fist is charged and ready to punch a hole through anything that stood in your way in the past. Click's worked out the locks of the world, but still needs to make the keys. He figures he could make a skeleton key, a key that'll unlock any old lock, if only he had a back-in-time bone. He's talking about remains of the dead and gone, and that means a chill down your spine as this bone comes from a particular site, the Gone Forevermore. Figures you could use it for good, if you wanted to.
There's a bright day coming!
Hey, that's going to get you burned.
The only one getting burned around here is you.
That stings.
Oh, do you want some first aid for that?
Click says you're locked together in fate. So, says you covered the important things already. It's harder for others to see you in the dark. Snazzy Hatter? That's some good e-waste there. Day's wasting. Get to work while you can. It was quite a while ago someone called that home. The cranks need to be unturned in the right order. Just a few moves left. Make them count. Wood scrap. The one kind of scrap you could actually still find growing. That's gone forevermore. The place they plant dead folks. Hope you don't wind up there soon. Youch! Go down. Face fisting. Don't stop pounding that one. We're all heroes of our own stories, or so we hope. Click is thrilled with the back-in-time bone. Says there's enough to make a skeleton key for you too. Click felt there was no point telling you about a secret door if he couldn't provide you a key, but now he has one, he can. But he cautions you. You never know what hides behind the old doors. Best be careful. You're a key figure now. Says if he knew that, it wouldn't still be locked, would it? Wonders how you managed to unlock yourself an ark. Hard to find, much less get into. Nothing worth locking up ever is. You've unlocked it, but the world's doing fine, so if you don't need it, he said he'd take it off your hands. Feels like it's too bad you spent so much time trying to keep this place going. And what did that get you? Says he hears there are open seats on the Ark. How are you going to fill them?
So, what we have here is an opportunity to help your next. There's a seat open on the Ark should you want to offer it as a gesture of appreciation.
Why? You don't need anyone else but yourself and me, of course, but I'm a part of you, so that doesn't count.
If you want to go quickly, go alone. If you want to go further, go together. The only one we'd want to get away quickly from here is darkness.
But you know you can't go on without me. Even if I'm bad company, I complete you.
I think we can finally agree on something. It is better to be alone than in bad company. But best of all is being good company yourself.
Wishes he could go with you, but he doesn't want your pity. He'll lock himself in here instead. Click says he's locked on helping you. Says you can't all share the way of thinking that the Lotus tribe has. Opposites attract. Says the Tree of Life connects all creation. Says you should take it easy. Figures when it comes to the Ark, he's much better off without you. Click says he's locked on helping you. Says goodbye to you. Bolted shut. All fired up. You need to line up the switches so they match. Just a few moves left. Make them count. Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework. Gotta get close with one of these. If only you were as tall as a tree. Rito and his bandits make camp here. Take care. That there's Subnautica Station. Goop flounders around in there. Even with the world ending, there are fresh days. Let's see.
Yangu. Azitawa. Afan Sairuya. Itaku.
Gulpo ain't the easiest tongue, but I think he says he's happy to see a friendly face. Not too many of those around these days. Says it's good to see you again. He's Goop. You might remember him from the old days when he tried to teach you how to swim. Goop says you were always so righteous as a child, and he can still feel it, even at a distance. Goop says memories fade surprisingly fast. We are all pieces of what we remember. It's only together we can remember the story as it was. He can't tell you much as he didn't want to hear anything about it. He can't understand how someone could be so vicious, even though he knows there are reasons behind it. Goop says our memory keeps things for us and protects them until we are ready to face them again. He understands you've returned to face Lupa Lupin. That's the destiny you've been carrying within yourself all these years. He says that the catastrophe back then didn't vanquish the good in you. It's still there, as bright as when you were a child. Now the time has come for you to remember and act. Your life is your life, not the story you're told about it. He thinks that's the right thing to do. It's only when you have forgiven that you'll find peace.
That's so bright!
Seriously, you like the shine?
You just don't want anyone to get a good look at you.
Dark is stylish.
Lie to yourself all you like, darling.
Says life on the goo is wide open. You have so many choices of where to go. Some harder than others, of course. Which kind do you like? Hit the open surf, then. The trouble is you can only rely on yourself, at least until you reach a new shore and make new friends. Can hardly believe the world is going to make it. Wonders what that's going to do to the goo. Thanks you for doing everything you could to de-goop the surf.
idea, Yango.
Thinks the Myriad made a good match with you. You're both like sunshine on the surf.
Kandoa le
Never seen any brighter. Shine on.
wanakanwako.
But hey, back to the goo.
Tuisape wanakanwako.
Knows yesterday is already gone. It's what you do today and tomorrow that'll move you forward. You need to set the past aside, at least for now.
Pawagwikati tuisape.
He can't leave the Subnautica station as the pollution has worn down the insulation of his suit, so you must salvage enough scrap to fix up his goo glide, starting with the old wreck box outside.
Timako laikiza.
You should return when you've retrieved the scrap. There's no time to waste if you want to make the goo glide strong enough to fight the Porky Puff. You're lucky that way. There's still cargo left on the shores from before the apocalypse. His best guess is a power tanker hit a reef and went under. Next time, bring a life preserver. Just a few moves left. Make them count. So much damage. Just a few moves left. Make them count. Toxanol's offshore drilling caused oily matter to spread with the rain and contaminate both the groundwater and open surf. The long-lasting effect this had on the evolution of wildlife was, as we know now, the only reason we came to exist. You need to line up the switches so they match. Just a few moves left. Make them count. Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework.
Mukamme. Saluja. Itaku. Rakia.
He's got the goo glide functional. You'll have a pull hook and a salvage net, but no armor, and an engine strong enough to break through the thick goo further out.
Itaku.
There are lots of valuables left behind on the surf floor that the salvage net will enable you to haul. You just need to find the right spots. Goop says Gizmo's devised a cannon for the goo glide, but instead of bullets, it flips quacks, squeaky distractions for the triple attentive porky puff, which will give you time to get yourself in position. The best way to find quacks is to talk to Gulp. He has the bearings of the surf archipelago and knows where the quacks like to float. This means you'll have the privilege of visiting Gulp in the Sinky Dink. He'll be able to give you directions to where you'll find quacks. He only knows what's visible to the naked eye. Gulp is not much of a babbler and mostly keeps to himself and his drink. He seems happy to talk. Has plenty to do, so no worries. Lots of notices on the board for things that made sense in the days when the surf was a lot cleaner. Interesting to see what they cared about here. Wonder if any of it matters now. In the old days, this was a port for boats that went under the surf. They helped clog the surf into goo. Toxanol didn't do it on purpose, I don't think. Their machines made a mess, though, and they never cleaned up after themselves. You should be able to find a track here. Just need to keep your eyes open. We are lonesome animals that spend all our life trying to be... Hey, you found the track, even around all this goopy goo. Nothing escapes your googly eye. The surf here looked cleaner when that track was made. It wasn't easy to peer through the surf, but there are eyebox tapes on record that shows they knew what kind of mutated creatures their contamination had created. Glad you had the patience to learn more about how the surf got gooed. Time to ride. You're poking around Pokbur, a prime village. Take this seriously, or it'll take you down. Says the tribe Sifu sent them here to help defend against the rival tribe that's been terrorizing their village. Isn't sure how long the village will last if it continues. As if the plague ruining the land and destroying the crops wasn't enough to bring the village to its knees already. That's what they call the blight that's been haunting the land since the old world ended in the apocalypse around here. The Sifu asked you to help, and that's what you must do. Seems surprised you have to go. Says no matter how weird you think the world's getting, it keeps getting weirder. There's a poppet here named Maya who does things with her poppets. Lives way deep in the mire. Steer clear of her. Don't. But if you've got to, head into the mire. Just don't get stuck. Believes Maya lives in the mire, where at least she can't hurt too many. Been hearing stories about her since they were a kidling too. Still hates the sight of poppets because of those tales. Thinks you're stupid for trying to smart up about that. The shadows are getting shorter by the moment. Has no doubt you've earned the trust and support of this village. Actions speak louder than words. You did good here. Is always willing to listen. You did good here. Says you should take it easy. This here is the Sinky Dink, home of Gulp, at the very least.
Ja.
He's pretty sure he's heard of you before, although the details are maybe a little hazy. He wonders if you have something for him to drink.
Ja, har det upp.
Says it's both everything you could want and never enough.
Aufschlag.
Says you look like you've got a powerful thirst to do something in this world. Good, bad, not really sure, but it seems like you've been drinking in your destiny and liking the flavor. Wonders if you could take the time to help a man slake his own thirst. You'd be doing him a liquid solid. You're a do-gooder, so you know you want to. Either way, he hopes you find a way to wet your whistle before the world comes to an awful dry end and leaves us all thirsting for more. Says life's like a mystery drink. Sometimes it's amazing, and sometimes it's awful. But either way, you can't stop drinking till you're dead. Sure, that's the point. But you can't stop trying new ones, or life gets dull. Wants to raise a glass to you getting the world fixed up a bit. Respects how you always try to help, no matter that the world's fate is hard to swallow. Sees why you joined up with the Myriad. They like a peaceful drink, just like you. Says he sells them drinks. They mostly suck them down on their own. But who cares about them? Says you'd be as bummed out as him if you came for the hot stuff. The Glugmocker, Nimhimbibble, and his favourite radium syrup. That one's even more intoxicating now, aged in truck tankers and all. Without a drink, and radium syrup especially, he can't move, much less think, as the power of his mind is directly proportioned to the quantity of syrup he swigs. That's why he's called Gulp. The drink helps him forget the state the world is in, but it only lasts until tomorrow. The world is still doomed, even if the sun goes up. Says that's what gives your internal such a great glow. He wants you to know he has other interests too. He's the Surfipelago's self-proclaimed ornithologist, for example. There are other ways than a cold drink to relieve stress, even in these dark times, and, fortunately for you, he can help. Watching pippies flap is calming, but better yet are the ones you can look at and touch, like quacks. Squeezing them is a great way to relax.
Ramming geitjesa.
They're better at floating than flapping, so you should be able to net a few without growing yourself a pair of wings.
Korik fraun. Dudraken angere gamman.
Gulp tells you to not forget those quacks. They won't squeeze themselves. Let's see. Watch out for big fish when you're near the shore. Sure useful. The Quack Hollow. It's just loonly. Got to love how a goo glide goes. Careful of the goo. Not opening for you. There are places up ahead far worse than this. You need to line up the switches so they match. Just a few moves left. Make them count. Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework. The day almost makes you want to smile. Sometimes you've got to paddle on your own. Gulp says he'll bibble anything once, as long as it's drinkalicious, even rocket fuel. He once mixed up some tankers and drank that. It was a real lift-off. That leads him to the bottom of that particular bottle. Radium syrup. If only he could find a tanker truck to empty. He's not in a state to go looking, so he's counting on you to help. Go find him a tanker truck and bring back some of that precious radium syrup. Please. Thanks you for understanding how dire his thirst can be.
Love to see you shine on.
No one likes Perky. Perky's so uncool.
The night may be cool, but you sure ain't.
I am too cool.
If you have to tell people you're cool, you're not.
The end is coming to the world, and everything else. This gutway has centuries of old waste. Watch out for drop-offs. They can surprise you down here. Flex those smart muscles and open the hatch. Just a few moves left. Make them count. That should be enough glow juice for 2. Altitude can't stop you. Just be glad there's a rope. That's an improvement. It's quieter here, away from the sky. Wonder what's up there. Grab on tight and go. Let's pocket that.
Heia ut han bapp. Kuringa lugin bambaduran.
Gulp says he wants to take you with him on a super funny happy slide. Sharing is caring, and one drink for two is just right.
Uringelengi.
Gulp says seeing your face is like seeing his own reflection at the bottom of a glass. It never gets old.
Budaraken angere gamman. Eirade.
He's been looking forward to a rendezvous, and it's on you to make it happen. There's even a chance the syrup is more intoxicating now from being aged in a radiated tanker. He's sure there are even more tanker trucks with radium syrup out there waiting to be emptied. Blesses your heart for doing your part. Cheers when you're here.
Getting brighter every time.
Oh, no. Go look at yourself in a mirror.
Can't. Everyone you looked in cracked.
That was only one time.
I have a shop full of shattered mirrors that says you're wrong.
Gulp says drinking shouldn't keep you from thinking. He wonders what's on your mind. Wouldn't be surprised if you met again. Gulp thanks you. Says a drink or two won't do any harm. He refuses to drink alone. You're his friend now. Gulp says he just can't get enough of that crunky syrup. It's so refreshing. Don't you agree? He really appreciated that you shared a drink with him. You took a risk and deserve a reward. So he intends to keep the promise he gave you when you first met. He's got a few things, you see, that no one else has. Says that drinking alone is so miserable. It's really the only way to be. Gulp says he's heard a juicy rumor that you found an ark. He wonders what kind of drinks that might inspire. Figures that's inspiration enough for a whole raft of drinks.
Rätt örat.
Hard to know what you'd do with an ark if the world survives, but maybe that's why it's still here, right?
Lovavat tyrannan tamanuggelen.
Says he's ready to toast your effort to keep the world juicy. It's drink-worthy either way.
Tamanuggelen aufslag.
Wants to know if you might want a master blender along on your ark trip.
So, what we have here is an opportunity to help your next. There's a seat open on the ark should you want to offer it as a gesture of appreciation.
Why? You don't need anyone else but yourself and me, of course, but I'm a part of you, so that doesn't count.
If you want to go quickly, go alone. If you want to go further, go together. The only one we'd want to get away quickly from here is darkness.
But you know you can't go on without me. Even if I'm bad company, I complete you.
I think we can finally agree on something. It is better to be alone than in bad company. But best of all is being good company yourself.
Lovavat tyrannan jegeugen.
Cannot believe you chose him to go along. Says he's going to come up with a glorious new drink for your trip.
Jekeli.
It's hard to understand the guzzle, but it's something about flip-flop the flip-flops and not getting sauced. The oil claimed this land a long time ago. That's enough quacks to sustain the Googlide flipper with infinite ammunition. Goop says he was there when the Porky Puff took Out-of-Date's leg, so this World Eater has made it personal. After that, Out-of-Date started using his head instead of his legs and came up with the plan on how to best make a stand against the World Eaters, and it wasn't by foot. That's how he got tasked with rebuilding the Googlide. He seems happy to talk. Says you should hit the Gnote pen and introduce yourself to Nocco. It's only polite. Thinks it's a good day to get out and see the world. Says you're welcome back. He seems happy to talk. Says you should take it easy. He seems happy to talk. Says goodbye to you. Let's see. Looks like it could cut anything. Amazing to see so much happening today. You've stumbled into the mushy-mosh mire, where the risk of getting forever stuck is omnipresent, regardless of whether you want it or not. You hit upon rye-fitters. There's an upgrade bench up in that little blimp. The vegetation here is ripe. Metal scrap, great for making tough things. That paid off. The Hex Hut. Maya makes her home here.
Ziwa runatini ninawi.
She figured you'd have given up by now, what with the end of the world arranged against you. She put her fate in her poppets instead.
Ziwa runatini ninawi.
Says she makes her own friends, from whole cloth, and sometimes uses them to affect her not-so-friends.
Tawantani, tausi kauro, kiki koko tausi.
Now that you're here, Maya believes your fate might be bigger than she thought. The world might end you, but it won't end without you.
Koritani folani.
If you're going to save the world, you'd better get moving. Can't just sit there on pins and needles. They'll stab right through you.
Rokautausi. Wala pun gardina rutitisi.
Either way, she wishes you luck. Good, bad, or whatever you need.
Roti rotilesi. Sileroto.
Asks if you ever wondered who might be pulling your strings, and what might happen if you decided to pull back.
Golikum kupi boblorp.
Thinks that's awfully easy for you to think fate's pulling your strings.
Wasi ruma kwanawa.
Whoever's in charge, it looks like the world's on the way up.
Wasi ruma kwanawa. Yob damele toto.
Thinks it's funny how hard you meant to improve things, no matter the result.
Karumi wasi mato kupleko hexi wex.
Wonders why you bother with the myriad. They don't care for her poppets. Too bent on real things.
Alopunka kalong kunzi a barusa fuli kanumba.
Says she can't tell her stories without them. How would they make sense?
Golikum kupi boblorp.
Anyhow, she has funner things to talk about.
Alopunka kalong kunzi a.
Says her name is Maya. She doesn't get a lot of visitors nowadays. There's a jumbie hex over these parts of the land.
Kupleko hexi wex. Yob damele toto.
She's beyond worry, though, and knows there's a small chance you'll survive. You're all doomed if you don't.
Saturi karumile.
Maya won't give up or give in. She thinks it's better to get stitching rather than curse a ripped cloth.
Gardina rutitizi. Wasi ruma kwanawa.
Claims there's a powerful and evil magic over the land. Only you can unhex it.
Saturi karumile. Wasi ruma kwanawa.
She's crafted a poppet in defense against the World Eater closest to her, but she needs a sharper pinpricker to make use of it.
Wapa waratina. Slopse prupa.
She's flurfed the poppet already, so there's no need to worry about her wishcraft. It's primed on the World Eater.
Gardina rutitizi. Roya papti pipo. Loms gopa.
The only pinpricker worth using is one that was stuck in a haystack. It's a needle like that she needs your help finding.
Roya papti pipo. Loms gopa.
Thanks you for trusting in her poppet powers.
Love the glow of the light.
No. Down! Down! Oh.
All the way up. Crank that glow up to 11.
I'll make you glow.
Too late.
You found an old bric-a-brac. Might be worth exploring. It's so dark out. That's a keeper. Glad you covered that up. drawbar should hold enough hay to find the pinprick. Spot! Looks like the cables need to be replugged in steps to match each sequence in order to generate a buzz strong enough to make things happen. You need to replug the cables so each match the sequence. Nice. That rearrangement should be enough to let enough electric current pass through the board. The gooing of the water in the ground is spreading. Finding that pinpricker is going to be like looking for a needle in a haystack. Just a few moves left. Make them count. You can't really understand your story till it's done.
Iljapkap rev greja.
Says you're always so much fun to hoot with.
Talatema talatai.
Seems surprised you have to go. Whee! Tippy tapper. What you do here matters to you and the world. That looks exactly like the pinprick Amaya was talking about.
Kiki Koko Tausi. Roya Bapti Pippo. Lums Gopa.
Maya looks relieved as she's finally able to get to work on the poppet. It'll take some pinpricking to soften up the World Eater.
Roti Rotilesi. Sile Roto.
Maya says there's a jar roaming in the mushy mire at night. She wants to catch and bind it to a protection poppet.
Alopunka. Kalung Kunzi A.
This time she wants to use a Snuggie poppet from an old world automated blind box dispenser to bind the job.
Alopunka. Kalung Kunzi A. Slopse Prupa.
Once you've got a Snuggie poppet from a machine, go to the Mushimosh mire and catch the job before you come back here.
Barusa. Fuli Kanuba. Koritani Folani.
Claims she doesn't know a better way to use one than to help save the Tree of Life.
Waba Waratina.
Maya says she'll stick around.
Saturi Karumile.
Says you're welcome back. getting dimmer by the minute. That's the Neverwake field. Don't know what that e-waste was. You can make so many amazing things out of wood scrap. Aren't crossways fun? Just filled with possibilities. Get up! Bullets everywhere. Gets any worse, you'll be able to swim away. Wheel the control box handles to buzz the wire. Just a few moves left. Make them count. Wired up and ready to go. Feels good on you? There's not much left of what we used to call our world. That's cranks like these usually need to be wound to operate the dispenser. Just a few moves left. Make them count. What you see is what you get. Once it's out of the blind box, that is. Are you scared yet? It's getting dark. A waste of time. Flame! Nothing. Killed that one. It comes at you all at once. There's the job.
Gardina, Rutitis, Masumi, Melemelo.
Maya looks intrigued. It's the first time someone's been able to bind a job to a poppet, and she has no doubt the Snuggie did the trick.
Barusa, fuli kano ba kulamina, da.
Maya says she's managed to pile up quite a collection of poppets over the years.
Saturi karumile.
She once made a special Barbo poppet for her friend Lump. He said it was the only one he'd ever met that loved cookies as much as him.
Kiki koko tausi.
Maya says she's convinced there's a poppet waiting for you, too.
Kiki koko tausi karumi wasi mato.
Thinks everyone important has a poppet waiting to bond with them.
Roya pap pipo, lums gopa.
Maya says she was told you found that legendary ark, and she cannot wait to see it. Think about doing a poppet show in there.
Alo punka, kalung kunzi a.
Figures it would be. How could it not?
Yob, damele toto, roya pap pipo, lums gopa.
Wonders, since the world seems to be surviving, if you'd consider turning the ark into a proper poppet theatre. It'd be perfect.
Slopse prupa.
Thinks if anyone deserves the ark, it's you. You worked so hard to make things better.
Paso fipilo glub.
Wants to know how someone auditions for one of the seats on the ark.
So, what we have here is an opportunity to help your next. There's a seat open on the ark should you want to offer it as a gesture of appreciation.
Why? You don't need anyone else but yourself and me, of course, but I'm a part of you, so that doesn't count.
If you want to go quickly, go alone. If you want to go further, go together. The only one we'd want to get away quickly from here is darkness.
But you know you can't go on without me. Even if I'm bad company, I complete you.
I think we can finally agree on something. It is better to be alone than in bad company. But best of all is being good company yourself.
Paso fipilo glub. Yob, damele toto.
Wants to thank you for the offer, but she can't ride with someone who doesn't take her poppets as seriously as she does. She has to turn down the role.
Karumi wasi mato. Paso fipilo glub.
Maya says put a pin in it. She's not going anywhere soon.
Slopse prupa.
Wishes you goodbye. Sand gets everywhere. He seems happy to talk. Says you'll meet again. there's some e-waste. This is Bomber Ball Stop, the Bang Village. Let's see. It's chilly. Asks if you can hear the ticking sound coming out of the big thing next to them. Seems like a timer, but they don't know what it's ticking down to. Maybe you can help them stop it before it stops on its own. Says they hadn't thought of that before, but they have now. Thinks if that's a bomb, then it's a big one. If that goes off around here, it could blast everything away. How far away do they have to get, and how fast? Thinks you're the only one who has a chance.
Where's that dark now?
What? Wait! No! I'm right here!
What's that? Did someone say something? Hello? Is anyone there?
A bang ball with the numbers unbalanced means catastrophe. Just a few moves left. Make them count. Says anyone who can stop a tiki bomb is welcome here. Says goodbye to you. Says anyone who can stop a tiki bomb is welcome here. Says talking to you was interesting. The wind just cuts right through you in the mountains. Let's see. There's the sovereign who runs this outpost.
Jullekin maa nämä maa tuossute meso.
He didn't expect his outpost to be invaded, but now that you're working with their rival, he can see why.
Imitala.
There's no way he'll surrender just because of threats.
Jullekin maa nämä maa. Siiprik namtsie.
He can recognize the strength of a good argument and agrees it's for the best. He'll surrender the outpost to you. The outpost belongs to your tribe now. He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger. He says you did a great job capturing the outpost. You're one step closer to ending the tribe war. Says you didn't have much of a choice. A plank place like this is a fire trap. It's time to create your own path. Let's see. You've located the village of Hubbledun. The light you see at night is brighter than you think. Let's see. You've located the village of Hubbledon. About time you found some clothes. Birds can't breathe to sing. Work your way up. Let's see. The Wingo Outpost, a legendary Ankati tribe joint. Says it's time to set the outpost free. Inflict as little damage as possible as you make your way through to the rival captain. Clarifies that rigging the odds in your favor in preparation of the takeover is one thing, but collateral damage is another. Here's the first line of defense. It's smoldering already. Give it a good smack. Give it a good smack. A barrel shoot. Smack it to get a barrel out of it, then hit it toward the gate and blast it. That looks splody. Shoot it and watch it blow. Not too close, though. Kaboom! You're in. Keep going. Here's the second line of defense. That's a bomb lobber. That hit the spot, wrecked it. Almost there. The outpost belongs to your tribe now. He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger. He says you did a great job capturing the outpost. You're one step closer to ending the tribe war. Says you're in good company there. Let's see.
Raki di land?
Says they've been waiting for you to help them liberate the outpost.
Zunrun val tutrak mapvasalamo mola.
Just keep going while you can and don't stop until all outposts are under your control.
Zulat ku wiyui.
The scouts spotted a well being used by the outpost. Mess with its filter, and you could sicken their troops.
Litso sao ka yudutat nubukita.
Claims they won't feel quite so much like fighting after that. You can smell the must down here. Now that's a flesh wound. That hurt 'em. Baked. Get in there and ruin that filter. Bites the dust. Just a few moves left. Make them count. Ching! Got it. Nothing but greasy goo in their pipes now. Looks like the outpost found out about the bad water the hard way. The outpost belongs to your tribe now. He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger.
All the goose are gonna head echt.
Thinks you did a great job capturing the rival's third outpost, and believes the rival is weak enough to engage them at their fort. Says it will be a relief to finally have it over. Let's see.
What?
They've been waiting for you. Taking control of this fort will bring peace between your tribes.
What's the guy la wood there?
You better be. A tribe's fort is a bigger challenge than an outpost. They've managed to roll a bang ball against the fort, and the plan is to detonate it. However, you need an inextinguishable torch to do that from a distance. Figures a plain torch will snuff out when it's thrown, so you need to add some boom powder to make it inextinguishable. Cracks like this were symbols for the growth of the old world. Someone has to end this plague before it's too late.
Gelet no, gela wara click click.
It's time to set the rival tribe free. Inflict as little damage as possible as you make your way through to their Sifu.
Gela wara click. All the goose are gonna head echt. Sibi?
Convincing the Sifu that peace between your tribes is the only way you'll all survive won't be easy. He doubts the Sifu will give up without a fight. The megamuck in that cage looks like it could cause serious turmoil if let out. Hard work opens doors. Just get out of the megamuck's way. Good thing you're not claustrophobic. The wire claw looks like it's strong enough to pull down a gate. Anybody home? But you just need to aim straight, shoot and pull, and the gate will come down.
Bogois manura. Ikofi fama muni esa masani lava ona. Ea ete tifaga saluto. Totogo silele.
He was hoping it wouldn't end this way. There's no reason to fight instead of uniting. It would be fighting over nothing.
Ah, zonki da bipari. E pasi.
He thinks being likable isn't enough. If fight is all you do, he can't stand by you.
Di orima simsti bine aup.
He's realized a peaceful end to this would be best. He'll entrust the fort to you.
La fanen aginkanma. Schleine forrotna mika.
The rival Sifu is defeated, and the destiny of their tribe is in your hands.
Fale wala papa.
You are free to choose their fate, but not free from the consequences of your choice.
Fale wala papa.
He'll leave it up to you to decide the fate of the rival Sifu, but suggests you be merciful. Do good, and good will follow you.
Papa most refrain.
Thinks it's a good gesture to offer support to others when you can see that they need it.
Gela wasa most papa most.
And with that, you're spinning your own fate, good or bad, never to be undone. Side by side they'll stand until order and stability is reinstituted. He wants you to focus. These are the new rival outposts your tribe needs to take control of. He says you'll regret not being on their side. The only way you'll learn their secrets, Wung Fu and the tribe weapon now, is if you defeat him. And that will never happen.
Gelen denken of what ja.
Your Sifu is pleased. You're one step closer to uniting the tribes. It's a pity you needed to use force to get the point across.
Gela wasa most.
But he's still concerned about the fate of the world. Believes the war you wage is based on the principle that if you win, the end will justify the means. He says you've grown so much stronger than when you first met. You know better than anyone that the fate of the world is still at stake. You need a world where everyone is guided only by their conscience. That little voice inside that lets you know right from wrong. Don't go against it if you want to enjoy life without fear of death. It's the Ankati bow. Wait till you smell this place at low tide. It smells like surf, all right. Ah, these islands are gorgeous. It's poetic. Tread soft. That's a monster nest, if ever I've seen one. Look at that metal scrap over there. Embrace the day. A peak spot is a great place to stand if you want to see things for what they are. Ah, some wood scrap. Always happy to find that. The float boat used to see lots of traffic, but that's dwindled over time. What a wonderful day! Let's see.
Asala hababa.
Can't believe you're actually working on the world. Most would be happy to stuff themselves silly while they wait to see what happens.
Ilihitatu asa.
Says he likes to bring the heat up enough to bake. Helps pass the time.
Tolamata vankalahati na mara.
Wonders how you manage to feel like you can make a difference still. And if you're going to try, which way will you try to sway things?
Kamataya Jacinto.
You think you can save the world, but the world is so much bigger than you, than all of us.
Tusumfata asutu no.
After all, the problems of the Tree of Life are so much bigger than those that live within it. What can anyone really do?
Asutu ita la sima vuku akutu.
Says life is like a meal when there's too much to eat. You decide to eat one thing, and it means you don't have enough room for another. And now the kitchen is closing.
Ita riku
Then maybe you keep the kitchen open. Maybe you can find someplace else.
riku.
Looks like you decided to start working the kitchen yourself.
Cho sagihitur kanala gua.
You could have just sat there and waited for more food, but you wanted to cook.
Cho sagihitur kanala ka.
Heard you break bread with the myriad. He still remembers how much they liked the meal he made for them.
Kumbahata.
Now, there is something you can both agree on.
To
But who you dine with isn't as important as what you eat, right?
hansiti tulahangabo.
Says he has a lump in his tum-tum. That's how it's been since the world turned, but he's convinced you can make the burble go away.
Tahaitu.
You need cue keys, you and him both. They are the sweetest little bit of comfort food. His mookies in particular are nom-nom.
Koko hakela.
His balanced diet is a cue key in each hand, and his are bite-sized and personal. Nothing ticky-tacky or lumpy about them. Oh, no.
Kasaka.
Says they're sweetsy, toothsome, and so good.
Kasaka. Fluka.
Lump says the only thing he can make now are uncookies. No one likes uncookies, but his oven won't heat up without a new spark plug.
Funto fluka. Koko.
Gizmo taught him how to unscrew spark plugs from motor drives under the hood of wheel wrecks. Doing that should be even easier for you.
Kasaka.
As soon as he gets a spark plug, he'll make a special bakey just for you. A key a day keeps the sadness away.
Tusumfata.
Thanks you for doing all you can for his tum-tum.
The shadows are getting so small.
I feel attacked.
You should feel attacked. That's the whole point.
Wait, what? But what's light without dark?
A lot happier.
This is a smoother ride than you'd think. It's the porky puff nibbling bark. It took quite a liking to the crunchy stuff after munching down out-of-date's leg. Hook the boom ball and tow it beneath the puff. Unleash the quacks. Ain't that cute? A two-bit playing with quacks. Can you feel it? It's the brisk wind of change. Don't let this opportunity slide.
Schleine verrotten am
He thanks you for dealing with another world eater. You're halfway there.
Saramoto hohotten na.
He's got word out of date spotted Lupa Lupin and has a feeling your time has come. He hopes you're up for it.
Vale buena, papa.
Even though you're good-hearted, you shouldn't miss this opportunity to confront the predator.
Galafuana. Saramoto.
Just head back to the foot of the tree. Fingers crossed Lupa Lupin will stay put until you're there.